Alrighty, good morning, noon, or afternoon. I guess it's not quite noon yet, but we've got Monster Hunter, and I'm ready to get bodied. I've seen maybe 5 total seconds of what Omega Fight looks like, and I'm ready to get bodied. Interesting. Oh, you can select your Palico's moves to turn them off or on? Interesting. Okay. Huh. This ain't Rain World. This is Monster Hunter. There was just an update over the weekend that I have been itching to get to. And I'm about to get bodied. I'll bring in this. It'll be fine. I'll turn off layered 2 for now. What is this? We're chilling. We're chilling. We gotta go. We gotta go over here. I have no clue what to expect besides a lot of pain and hurt. But it's been a while, Wojtek. How's it going? There was a giant update. Yeah, I was gonna say there. I did see that too. How there was ropes all the way over here. It released on console and also brought new content to PC. Is that correct?
I'll get ready too.
Hello.
And my thanks for making the journey. I asked you here for one reason alone. This talking artifact. It appeared without warning and utters the most confounding things without a mouth at that. What say we examine it more closely together? Aye, that's the spirit.
Fascinating. I've never seen an artifact quite like this before. Rove, did you say it could talk?
Listen for yourselves. Its utterings continue as we speak.
Completing assessment of this planet's viable harvestable resources.
How is it able to vocalize? And does equipment or sound box?
Grade 6. Rich and bountiful planet such as this would be well worth acquiring. Initiate invasion and subjugation.
Huh? It stopped. Yes, right in the middle of invasion and subjugation. That doesn't sound scary at all.
We should have a look around, check for anomalies. You never know.
I will remain here. Stay on your guard out there.
I'm sure it's
Why is it reacting?
fine.
Let's see where they take us.
The beacon of invasion. What are those? Native life forms approaching. Attempting contact via reconnaissance units.
We've got company. Biology and temperament unclear. But their behavior is abnormal.
Oh, they explode.
Authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Understood.
Stop trying to... What? It's so weird fighting a mechanical enemy. Terminating combat protocol. Core target data acquired. Sharing with primary complete. Extermination unit will be generated for local deterrence. Resuming subjugation measures.
There go the skyflies again.
Come on.
Oh, you get gunpowder from them? Well, let's keep going.
Monsters we fought were. Long legs, rotund bodies, and mask-like attachments. They resemble an obscure group of 17 megalithic artifacts, lovingly called the Mega 17.
Okay. Sure.
Up there!
Oh, okay. Tied up artifact requesting immediate extrication.
Oh my, it's in trouble. And it can talk? All I'm hearing is that baby sacred calling for help. No time to lose, Hunter.
Interesting, so our Palico friend cannot hear it.
Understood.
Also, that's a weird Nerseala.
Hey, this Nerseala is acting kind of funny.
I like the duty commenced. What the hell?
Don't let your guard down.
I don't think spiders are supposed to do that. Yeah, no, typically, lasers don't blast games. DJ was amazing, lead party was amazing, ton of dancing. Half the entire 8-hour party was dancing? Hell yeah. Happy belated. I spent all weekend at a convention, so... What does this do? Can I hit that? Nope. Cool. I'm sure it's fine. So the Omega that I'm fighting in this game, Final Fantasy XIV's Omega, apparently is a lot more terrifying than the other one. Because this one can replicate entire organisms. Although I guess maybe I just didn't experience that in Final Fantasy XVI. That one just tried to create a black hole and destroy everything. Gained Nersilla's enmity. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
How was the turnout? I know that you had talked a little bit about potential issues with friends. Oh, look at the little guys. They also will explode, I'm sure.
What are those things?
Morble seedlings?
The last time we came to this.
Hello. What? Oh. Multiple status ailments. So it's paralyzed and poisoned. This is just Espinoth all over again. Interestingly, the Nersilla... What do you mean, gore no effect? Okay. The Nersilla that I'm fighting here has less weak points than the real Nersillas. Like, when it does its, mouth attacks, I guess you could call. That was definitely something. Usually, the previous ones, there is a weak spot, an opening. I'm gonna get... It's gonna be so bad when I have to fight Omega proper. I'm so out of practice with Monster Hunter. It did it twice. Spike on the end of the abdomen? That is a paralytic. Technically, it's sleep. Oh, my cat actually saved me there. Okay. Come here. Uh-oh. I'm actually now curious how many spiders there might be that have I almost said an arcaleptic. I don't know what it would be called. Something that can tranquilize? That was so much ship damage. would like to heal, please. Alright, maybe I should actually eat. Not twice. I will check once I am not in danger of getting obliterated by lasers. If there are any spiders that have, I'll just call them stingers. It's weird that it's like not imitating full behaviors of the real spiders in World. Like it's doing the swing, but it's not doing the claw jump at the last bit. Whoops. Running away again. Oh, you do have that move. Huh. They tried to murder me. It's a monster, though. It's supposed to be loose. I would say, like, have firm ties to mostly capable, but there's also, like, fire-breathing dragons and stuff like that. Wyverns, not dragons. Oh, they're dragons, too. Please don't explode behind me. Thank you. I'd look at it again once it was dead, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that won't be possible. It does so much chip damage. Terrifying. Can I blind you? Probably. If you get over here. Maybe? I don't think it wants to. It's so gross. You gonna let me carve you, or are you just gonna disappear? You are gonna let me carve you. Okay.
That couldn't have been an easy hunt. Let's go see those two tied up back there. Maybe they'll tell us what's going on.
Yeah, this is the very, this is very Lord of the Rings Tolkien-esque. Where it's like, yup, spider's got a stinger, spider can weave webs. This one's got a bunch of, like, its mandibles extend. So it's the realm of, like, almost possible and then cranked up to 10. Look at these little guys. They just explode. Spiders have two extensions on the back of the abdomen. This is where the silk gets pushed out and woven. The spider then smears the silk on the ground. Removal of restraints detected. An agreeable course of action.
Safe, whoever you are.
You're inquiring to us our names. I am Omega, and my companion here is Alpha.
It's not a secret?
Query, who are you, and what information can you provide about this place which we find ourselves?
This will take some explaining.
Omega's a yapper. He says a lot of words, and I gotta read them real fast. I understand, and as I surmised, we are no longer in the world of our origin. I had noticed Alpha's fluffiness was higher than normal. A foreign planet's influence explains it.
Fluffiness level? Foreign planet?
Comment rescinded. Pay me no heed. What matters is that we've come from far, far away.
Could you tell us a little more about yourselves?
Acknowledged. We are on a journey with a very specific purpose. Along the way, we discovered an interdimensional rift, a tear in the fabric between worlds. Upon peering into it, quite surprised to make visual contact with a familiar being. To investigate, we leapt into the rift and crossed over into your world.
What do you mean, familiar being?
Does it have anything to do with those small monsters and the merciless Adler's behavior?
Affirmative. Those creatures were manufactured by one of my compatriots. In the past, my homeland invested a great deal of energy into the conquest of other planets. To achieve this, they produced a variety of frames. The greatest and elite of these was known as the Omega Frame. It possessed the unique ability to evolve itself. It would begin by analyzing the structure, capabilities, and behavior of opponents. It could then internalize and implement any data it found viable via advanced generative features. Same process must have created what you refer to as small monsters and an aberrant Nursilla.
Okay, but you said compatriot. Does that mean you,
Negative. Admittedly, I have used the Omega Frame in the past, but as you see, I am now a harmless model. You're so small. Would it be clearer if we used unique identifiers? If so, you may call the other one Omega Planetus. While searching for planets to invade, some anomalous event no doubt resulted in its arrival here. Such an occurrence is not at all uncommon in space, bleep. In any event, Planetus has scanned this planet and concluded its subjugation has merit. It will now devote every effort to learning from your native life forms to achieve that conquest.
How did you get yourselves all webbed up like that?
Webbed up. I surmise you mean the sticky fibers that restrained us. I have no good answer for you. Sure. Alpha aside, I, for one, offer no nutritional value as prey. Interestingly, had I not been caught, you may as well have disposed of me along with the other weapons. Yeah, that's fair.
to be perfectly honest, this is a lot to absorb. Even
Our characters are so quiet. There's some wild designs in this game, though.
is trying to wreak havoc on our world, right? And when havoc is in the region, there's only one thing for us to do.
I need to see if I can turn up my characters' voices. Planetus. I will respect your decision. Self-evident that the invaded would resist an invader. I wish you luck. Alpha has just pointed out that we have yet to reward you for saving us. Confirmed. If it pleases you, we will aid your efforts by providing what information we can. I came across this during my travels. May prove useful in augmenting your tactical equipment. Soul of the Picto... I came across this soul.
Do you have any idea where Omega Frame is?
The Omega Frame by design will gravitate toward a specific target. Namely, the opponent most likely to augment its power.
So, the strongest creature in the area. Oh no. Jinta Hut?
That'd be my bet.
Then there's not a moment to lose. We depart as soon as we're prepared.
I don't think my armor is leveled up enough for this. Alpha is so adorable, though. I don't like that they're giving me that many things. You obtain Soul of Pictomancer. Keeping this will allow you to use Pictomancy. Press square to use it to draw a picture, then bring it to life to attack your foes. Once used, it will go on cooldown. By combining pictures, you can unleash the most powerful Pictomancy spell, Mog of the Ages. You can see which pictures you've drawn on the canvas at the bottom. Okay. Register Pictomancy spells to the custom radial menu ahead of time. You'd never be... This thing probably... Wait, no, the Monster Hunter weapons are absurd. Let me show you my favorite brand of weapons. They are dubbed the Switch... Oh, wait, first off. Yeah, no, I'll just swap this over. We have a lot of different weapons. Great Sword, Long Sword, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield Hammer, Hunting Horn. Which this is also an instrument. The weapons in this game are silly. Look, the power scaling in this world is absurd. You've seen the lance. We also have a lance with a gun strapped to it. We've got a sword that combines into an axe with its shield counterpart. And in this game, it becomes a pizza cutter. That's up there with my favorites, but we've got swords and switch axes are among the favorites for me. So let me switch both over real quick. Are any of these funky ones? We'll just go with those. These are my two favorite weapons in the game. We've got the charge blade. It's your regular sword and shield. It's got the slashes, but it also does this. And then we've also got the switch axe, which is an axe. There's a good way to view it. But then it also... Oh, hello. There's a monster down there. It changes into a sword. This one happens to look like a chainsaw.
All creatures struggle to survive the wilds.
Yeah, Kaya?
Yes, they do.
These are some of the least practical weapons in... I would say all of video gaming, but they're cool because they're big. Let me go back to my loadouts. Transfer items, restock. I'm not gonna do the quest, but I do need to show you the reason for why we have such absurd...
Yes.
What is this? You can select up to 3 quest completion animations to prioritize. Oh. Neat. I'll do that later. Oh, I can't even do this quest until I finish the other quests. So there's just casually an overworld boss down there.
Understood.
Monster Hunter is a series of boss fights, one after the other. So
Right.
you are never, in Monster Hunter games, you are rarely ever fighting little monsters. Like, these 4 quests here are little monsters, and then you go straight into things that are bigger than you. I'll show off Raydao. Raydao is a prime example of the absurdity of this series. It's very cool, though. Because who doesn't want to live the dream of fighting giant monsters with oversized weapons? But this one has a special place in my heart in terms of cool monster. This is called one of the apex monsters of a specific area. So it's this entire map, it kind of just roams around. But, like, there's 1 large monster, 2, 3, 4... There's 6 other monsters on this map besides the one that I'm hunting. That's Raydao.
There! That's our target!
He's kind of just chilling.
Fierce as a cat!
And he's a railgun. He's a giant railgun. And he's got a weakness where you can just bop him after that. Ow. Yeah, that's some of the absurdity that Monster Hunter can offer. Besides railguns, we have... Oh, what else do we have? We have giant swimming fish. We've got an octopus that covers itself in oil and sets everything on fire. We've got a giant radiator. That can, exhaust sub-zero temperatures. I'm good over here. Let me see here. Can I upgrade my armor? I have a feeling I'm going to need this.
Yep.
Yup.
What are we making today?
Alright, so these are all maxed out. These are not.
Ready to get to work?
I will need all the help I can get. Upgrade. That's what it'll have to be for now.
Now that's a good choice.
Alma, your navigational assistance is requested. But yeah, the Monster Hunter series is basically just a series of boss rushes.
I can barely see a thing.
That's the radiator.
Not good. Take cover! Hurry!
What the hell? Omega's huge. Omega's much bigger than I expected. Now comes the finishing blow. Verifying conditions met. Alternate target assigned.
There's no exact protocol for this, but authorization can be granted.
I'll take care of it.
An act of selfless courage. Are you a hero then? If so, this battle is not unwinnable. I'll provide what counsel I can. Let them see the strength with which they dare trifle. Facing off with other players makes it easier to balance enmity. What the hell? What is this?
Someone draws his attention. We're certain to find an opening.
I might need support hunters for this one. Okay, so it does have a weak point. It's very weird just fighting a giant robot. Okay, I have sneaking suspicion. There is a extreme version of this quest afterwards too. Omega used Rocket Punch. What's like a Gravios' move? Oh, it has such a narrow window on the move that you can hit. Ow. I would say firing a giant rocket fist is not an uncommon move, though. Hey, buddy. Oh. Alright, so that, hurts a little bit. Yeah, there are some attacks in the game that can one-shot you. Oh, Mega Punch. I'm blocking, and it has chip damage. Deployment coordinates unstable. I will gladly use the shield. Ow! Destroying glowing Omega Micros to create a shield at that spot. Okay, can I mount you? Not with that attack. Wait, Mustard Bomb? Aw. You know, I'm glad that I was down here and not up there. I don't have an excuse for any of these attacks. This is a Final Fantasy creature, not a Monster Hunter creature. Uh-oh. Is there nothing in the area that I can use? Not particularly. Sharpen my weapon while I'm running away still. What is that? Cool. This looks absurd. Don't be afraid to call for support. No, I will not call for support yet. Maybe if I lose. I don't think my bird should have just ran through the fire like that, but that's fine. Slams itself into the front. Omega Screw. That was the let 'em rip mode. Be disabled by creating a high enough number of wounds on Omega's legs. So most attacks deal less damage than heal you, but some attacks just suddenly take a large majority of your health bar. Doesn't seem very balanced. The balance is don't get hit. And this is just one of the few weapon classes Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That's fine. Not only did that one take 4/7 of my health bar, it also set me on fire. Oh, jeez. This is the endiest of endgame monsters, by the way. I'd like it if you didn't look at me, actually. Thank you, though. Ah. This is the easy version. The Mega Frame has an arsenal of ranged weapons. Calculate their trajectory and act accordingly. Let's heal some more. Let's restock our heals. During most quests, you get to faint 3 times across the entire team before you lose. I just completely whiffed that. That's so much chip damage. Happening. Oh. So when it uses Mustard Bomb, you just have to leave. Don't stand in the fire. You must dance along the laser in orbit to not get obliterated? Love that. Okay, so Mustard Bomb doesn't get through the entire shield. Got it? This, there's also not nearly as much happening on screen in this. That's the funky attack move, right? Oh, jeez. I would like to heal, please. Thank you. Mustard bomb. I also didn't equip Pictomancy. Yeah, it's definitely just not in my inventory. That's awkward. Huh. I accidentally jumped off the wrong direction. Huh. Well, let's remedy our things real quick. Transfer items. Soul of the Pictomancer. Where's my restock button? Also, I think the music that's playing is, a remix of the Omega fight from 14, which I would not be surprised. So was the 16 fight. Alright, now let's figure out how to use, Soul of the Pictomancer. Also, I don't think we're even in the final area. That was so much damage. That one attack took half my health bar. Uh-oh. Alright, we're chilling. Agitator wore off. Please let me. Please stop. How can you tell if a robot is angry? Yeah, this will be something I might have to do later on after some Rain World, but I'm getting... Okay. I'm assuming I can't use, the Mog of the Ages while I'm in my ghillie suit. Oh, it went the wrong way. That's awkward. Well, I have Mog in cooldown. cooldown on this? 824. Okay. That's not terrible for an attack. Cool. Bird, bird, bird. I deserve that one.
Wait out, muscle that monster. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You little guys have shields, that would be great. One does, I see him. I didn't kill him in time though. This fight is absurd. I see now why there's a bounty out on completing the hard mode of this in solo with no help. Maybe I bring Akuma into this. Oh, bad time for my food to run out. So, going into ghillie suit does not deter him from the fight. It does not turn him away. All right, I'll try this quest one more time. I have a trump card. I have something in my back pocket besides bringing in people. Thunder element. Items that affect your allies. They want you to bring in a full crew for this. They said Final Fantasy is a team game. You are bringing in a team. Alright. I'll bring in Akuma. Akuma is interesting in that this character doesn't use... I didn't need to go in my tent. This character doesn't use a weapon. Or rather, you can use not a weapon while messing with this character. Let's restock. This can go up here, just because I'm not going to be using it. Oh, I can just start the quest now. Assignments. Invader from the stars. I have faith. I'll beat it this time, Solo. We got this. Oh, I'm getting low. Better take out my portable stove, apparently, that I've had stuff shoved up my butt. Yeah. It's just that easy. Let me do that again real quick. I've got a pocket. I've got a bunch of supplies. The food looks good, too. Alright. How... Time to figure out how much I remember about Akuma. Alright, I have all I need to know. Bring it. That fist runs a far ways. That's fine.
If someone draws his attention, we're searching to find an opening.
So I gotta be very careful if I'm doing this. I don't got my shield or nothing. Hot drink effects were off. Gotta deal with that. So far, this feels so much better. Blasted the hell out of my bird during the death animation. Yeah, no remorse. Uh-oh. Where the little guys are. crazy how much smoother things can go if you don't have to worry about blocking. If you know that you can't block it. Ah, I messed up the timing. You just gotta get out of the way. It's so much easier to deal with things. Tough. I thought I got away in time. I would be too. Alright, where's the little bug? Ooh, that would hurt. So there's an area that you absolutely can't be by if you are next to him, where you will get blasted. I would too after that. Get out of here. I thought it was gonna hit me. Actually, can I make a retreat back to base now that it's moved areas? Yes, I can. Alright, let's restock. This is my strategy, is making sure that I don't just absolutely die. Restock everything, go back. We're good to go. I don't remember if I made it this far without dying. I think I might have died once by the time we made it here. Hey, buddy. Round 2? Ow. Ooh, wow. Thank you, cat. I didn't get the shield again. So whenever that happens, I need to actually wield my weapons, it looks like. I don't think Akuma can break the little guys easy. Feels really inspired by Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces came out, I think, well after this boss existed, but I definitely see the similarities. Whew. I need to finish that game. I made it pretty far. I made a shield? How? We're chilling. This is the crazy mode, right? Shh. Oh, it can move. It can turn. It's very good to know that I can turn, but I didn't think that I could at first. I was almost in that dead zone again. I was almost in that dead zone again. Just gonna stand on the ground here. That's fine. How's my cat doing? My cat is dead on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna move away from where all the fire is on the ground. Kaya got blasted, absolutely. I'm good over here actually for a little bit. That's terrifying. Oh, this is the one where its legs get weak again. Yeah. Please don't leave me standing in the fire after that attack. That would be great. Help. Help me. I forgot I had Pictomancy. That's fine, I was kind of just building up for Mog of the Ages. Bad time for my hot drink to run out. There's not really any good time for my hot drink to run out. Please, help me. I thought that it would bounce off the body when I was in there. Huh. I was too distracted on the fist. Now I understand how Gizma's fusion ray feels. The pressure of that ginormous insta-kill laser catching up to me. I was in danger. I have sustained no severe trauma. I am traumatized, though, let me tell you. So far, though, I am feeling better. so this is a... Oh, it's behind is good. Ow. Decided to annihilate the NPC? Yeah, is you perish now. Right this instant. I don't know if it's good or bad that I have it looking at me now this whole time. Oh, I knocked it out. Used MRV missiles. What is MRV missiles? What's going on here? I see. I see a little one. I wasn't in the shield. Oops. I should have healed too. I'm good over here, thank you, though. What are you doing? Oh, I was just on the edge of that. Whoops. Okay, so after the punch, it does sometimes do just... That's a laser. That's a laser. It does sometimes just do 2 straight-up attacks. Okay. This is a wild fight. Let's just get the mustard bombs as far out of the area of effect as possible. Whew. We're moving. Okay, so the wing, the that did a lot more than I expected it to. Run to the edge of the arena. The fact that there's a monster that just uses mustard bomb in this game is absurd to me, but we're here. Hit the wound. Somehow I didn't think that that would gain the enmity, but... I was standing in the death zone. Alright, this is my last... Do I have... It's probably gonna run at me here. Do I have a Farcaster? Oh. No, I do not. Okay, so I cannot disengage from it at all. Especially when I have enmity. Head broken. Please work. Alright. It is decided the cat needs to go. It has now decided that I need to go. Got it. Oh, it moved. Oh, I didn't move far enough. We're good. Hey, buddy. That was my entire body. Be cool, be cool, be cool. I've never seen it actually use it from that far away. That's fine. That's less fine. I almost rolled into that. What was that? Oh, did it go into... I am getting dangerously close to a wall here. Okay. Another mustard bomb? The last one hasn't even stopped. Oh, there's a rock. Okay. A little bit off. It doesn't need to come over to me is the issue. Playing combat modules, any of them. One of them does have a shield. Cool. I really don't want to deal with the mustard bomb. Okay, so that just blasts it completely. Oh, look at its head. That's what I meant by head broken. Alright, I'm learning the patterns. I'm getting hit a little bit less, at least. Can't say the same for my cat. I made a shield somehow. I think it's funny how you can absolutely still just get bodied by the robot coming through the shield. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna bypass everything else. Whoop. None of them have shields, so I don't really worry about them. How much HP does this thing have? A lot. Veritable, like I said, this is a series of boss rushes in this game. Ow. I've also not been doing consistent full-on, DPS. I've been kind of running here and there and hitting the, sour spots. Yeah, that makes sense. Do something that I can use Pictomancy during. That'd be great. I whiffed super hard, but that's fine. Like I said, I will be doing this one more time, win or lose, before I move to Rain World. I can't see it. That's always a bad thing. Okay, I've lost Enmity. I'm convinced there's a phase 3. How much damage do I need to do? Alright, go down, bring everything. I'll bring everything. Even the things I don't usually bring, I'll bring. Alright, let's go. How much time's left? We got 19 minutes left on the hunt. I've only fainted once. That's good, maybe? We'll see. But a lot of the monsters in this game have HP in the 20 to 50,000. Lifeform exceeds beta class power levels, expanding accessible armaments. We're in the other part of the Jihad arena. Okay, hold on. I have questions if this is the case. Because the Jihad arena in the past... What do you mean larboard weapons? What do you mean larboard wave cannon? I'm gonna get this. A shield generator? That's cool. Plus HP penalty? What do you mean? Your max HP has been reduced. You can prevent stacks from building up by losing the enemy's enmity. Okay. It is removed naturally over time. So things are getting even crazier right now. Cannot be removed while you have enmity. Oh. I'll heal. I'm glad I was healing. So how does one get these stacks? So that I know how to avoid? Okay, so if you get blasted with the, got it. I'm gonna hold on to this shield generator for as long as I possibly can. Oh! Okay. Mustard bomb is fine. Configuring little guys. This fight is wild. This is unlike anything I've seen. So that attack is the HP penalty inducer. That had basically no telegraph? Exactly. Rocket punch. That's the charge. Oh, I actually got the heal off. Okay. I'm dead. Alright, my cat did say... Wait, am I just not dead? Did I just not die from that? Interesting. So starboard is its right side. And larboard, I guess, is left. Ow. The fact that you can get HP reducers stacked is wild to me. I saw a weak point on its right foot. I got an Omega Spree. Thank you, Cat. You're a little bit too slow, though. That's Mustard Bomb. Let's run away this way. Can you, like, come over here so I don't gotta run all the way over there? No, you're just gonna rocket punch me. Got it. The laser lasts longer? Yeah. Oh, I have Mog of the Ages set up. That's so fast. Starboard's right side. Sweet. Hey, why do those stay on the... I guess that might just be because it's part of the area that I'm at, but I don't like the way that those stay on the ground. I made a shield. Did the music change? Guess who? Booyah. Welcome, Dougson, welcome. I'm getting my face beaten. If you could not tell. We might go to time on this. HP penalty. Oh, jeez. What would be really funny? If I drew like 4 rats at the end of the stream? I don't know if I got time for rats. Larbird's left. I'm super dead. Damage threshold reached. Delta attack authorized. Generating guard units? What's happening? Oh, they broke my plants. Oh, I'm super dead. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? I think I broke everything that I needed. Charging at 50%. Oh, I advise you slay the Nursilla as swiftly as possible. That's not great. Thank you, Kegs. I'm completely out of heals. Oh, there's Cactuars. Wait, there's Cactuars. Come here. Come here. Spider. Spider, please. Spider, I'm begging you. It's good to see you hop in for a little bit. I'm super dead. Target lock. It will initiate its stealth attack and power itself up if Nursilla isn't slain in time, so focus on slaying Nursilla first. Ah. Oh, I forgot to bring honey, that's why I couldn't make any potions. Okay. Got it. Got it. Now I have time to walk back and think about my life choices. And realize that I am nowhere near killing this thing in 8 minutes. The music? Okay. And it's upped its aggression too. Left. I don't think I can hit the... Yeah, I can't hit that. That's fine. It doesn't stop me for lack of trying. Oh, I was in the mustard bomb. There we go. Alright, so there's not a phase after this if the music changed. But there's a laser. Right. What is happening? Nope. I don't have time to Pictomancy. I'll just take the little hits where I can. That's a big attack. That's right. I got 3 minutes left. I don't think it's happening. My cat saved me. I'm not dead. But it's so over. That's left. I should be fine here. Cat, please. Thank you. Super dead. How much time? 131? Nah. I'm just gonna go full aggro though.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There's a fourth phase? I thought there might be, but I was hoping there wasn't. Yeah. We ain't doing this in 30. Did it get bigger? That's wild. So Wojtek, if you're chilling around, there's a bounty for finishing not this quest, but the quest after this. There's a harder quest with more attacks, higher aggression than there already is, etc., etc. To do that solo with no NPCs, no support hunters, no bringing in extra people.
Anything catch your eye?
So I'm kind of seeing. I definitely. It has so much HP. I was actually not doing enough damage is the issue. There was a lot of times where I was running around and not attacking, when I guess I should have just been interweaving through everything. Hard. Breakable weak point, breakable. Interesting. You can blow it up. Very sweet. Alright. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to pivot to Rain World. I will come back and finish that probably on my own time tonight. Kicked my butt. But I will be right back. A second. Alright. Applying mod changes. So many things have been different from what I understand, but... let me go back in and make sure remix and everything is, lossless scavenger corpses. Oh, interesting. Scavenger corpses. All scavenger corpses. Oh, there's some interesting changes that either I didn't know existed or cheats. Was that all just in more Slugcats? General, I'm just making sure all of my stuff was... that's what I needed. Rain timer TikTok. Neat. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, waterfront facility. I am in... wait, don't I need that? The red one? Yes. Yep. It's all coming back to me now. Last I knew, they don't hate me. Excuse me. I am convinced now they don't hate me, because I would have died right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I see the drop wig. Okay. But yeah, those enemy, the Omega has... oh, you're alive still? Huh. Interesting. I heard a lizard. I was correct. Yeah, I was gonna say it. This area does not seem very walkable in the slightest. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, little guy. Okay, so it went back to its den. Cool. That was interesting. But yeah, that monster has the most health and attack that I have seen ever. Excuse me. Excuse me. I... Is there anything I can do about this? I really don't want to make enemies. Wait. Wait. If I just spam the jump button enough times, surely. Because I've scooched past 2 now. Let's go. So this way is the right way, where I got the pearl stuck and they tried to drag it back to the den. It just took a little perseverance. We're good, we're good. Let me change the name of my stream, too. I'll pause for that. This is Spearmaster, right? Cyan. I lost the pearl. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not even gonna worry about that side route. It's fine. Now that I know that there's nothing to the left, I'll just go. It got blasted. At least I didn't think that I saw it still stuck there, but it's fine. I spent like a whole cycle one room away. Yo, that lizard had an insane catch. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, it's so fast. I want to try to hit it. Oh. Excuse you. I see another one. It ate my spear. It stole my spear. This is fine. I'll swap hands. I'm just gonna start with the spear up. We're good. The risk was calculated. I'm bad at math. It's the story of my life, but I will keep repeating it. Oh, that's a big guy. Hello. I understood that it was extremely risky. I just thought I was gonna be good. I thought I would be way cooler than that. Let's try that again. Hopefully I can get some food this time, too. Sir. Yeah. That's a king. Hello. Does this classify as getting the more food I wanted? It might. It's not worth it, though. That was almost really bad. By sliding into the lizard instead of crouching in front of it, that way it can't grab the spear. Doesn't work for reds. That was almost really bad. Where am I? There I am. As much as I want to just blind leap of faith down, I don't think that's a good idea. That would have been fine. How's it going, Gian? I almost got bumped into oblivion. Hello. Excuse me. Not for sale. Thank you. Oh, we can go up here? Oh, up is where we're supposed to go here. Can I not stab those things? No. Don't travel a connection you can't go back from. There's one jump you can make down, but you can't go back. I can make that. Hi, Cube. How's it going? Between Monster Hunter and this, I just can't catch a break today. Oh, this cycle is so much longer than the previous cycle. What the heck? I'm just gonna go. It'll be fine. I need food desperately, so if I find any vultures, I think I'm gonna mess with them. What's the worst that could happen? I die and I go back to the 2 rooms that I've already been in? Oh, I could drop the pearl. Had to reset a really good run because you got spawn camped by a Miros vulture? That's horrible. Let's make sure that my pearl is not in my throwing hand. Huh. I want to go up. I didn't go up last time. Spear? You see the spear, right? I thought maybe I'd find food if I made the hit. I don't trust myself to make that jump. I'm gonna go back. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Excuse me. I would like to go down, please. Thank you. that a cyan? Oh, it's an egg bug. Hello. This area is so precarious. Alright, this is where I died to that lizard. So far, I can make it back from here. Oh. Good catch, little guy. That lizard almost... Whoa. I'm just gonna go. That guy's super dead. Wait, I might get food. Where'd he go? Oh, homeboy made it out. Good job. Huh. What the heck is Kelp doing here? Living its best life? I don't know what you want from it. How much time is left in my cycle? Are you gonna let me check? Not safely. I'm just gonna go. The grab sound played, by the way. They're so smart. You've been everywhere except the shelter? I'm kind of talented like that. It's kind of one of my best features. It's almost rain time. I'm sure it's fine. There's a shelter. I've even found a pipe that allows you to go back to the bridge after going down the connection you told me not to. I'm sure it's fine. Where am I? I don't know what connection you're talking about. Interesting, I never went down there. There's that. I went up and that was a bunch of dead lizards and I don't think I could have gone that way. Is what I decided. Where can I go? Maybe there was something down here too? Oh, there's definitely something there. I don't know how to get there though. Maybe spear throwing. I'll just keep going where I'm going though. I'm having a great time. You sacrificing your slug pup for a pearl? I'm sure it's fine. It's what he would have wanted. Oh. This just goes back there. Oh, is that the... Huh. Is that the you can't go back down area that you were talking about? Is that right? Hold. Can I check my map? Hello? Game has decided no map. So is this the area we're talking about? Hey, don't go that way? No, because there was stuff over here. Okay, cool. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa. That's cool. Let's try to get back to the main bridge. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that on the left. Like, I might be able to jump and do a spear wall stick, but that seems super tough. Alright, maybe we go back to where, You're currently getting pearls for Moon as survivor. Oh, so you're just, tracking down a ton of pearls then. Alright, so we go up. We can go here. Got it. Okay. No, I know the way. I got this. Scared the crap out of me. Hip. I almost died. Then I'll go over here. Uh-oh. I'll take a little bit of food, sure. There were slug pups harmed, you said? Almost failed that? Almost failed that? We're chilling. I need that back. That was just a series of really unfortunate events on my part. I could have done so many things so much better. Okay. I have a clear mission. I have a direction. I have more semblance of sanity than I had about 5 seconds ago. So let's try this again. I don't like that music's playing. Just go up near the shelter, do I not see the pipe? Yeah, but that takes me a super roundabout way. Like that doesn't take me up there at all. Huh. I'll go that way now. I don't I don't know if a worse sequence of events could have happened. I had barely finished processing that I murdered someone else. Is there any colored pearls and outskirts? I don't have a clue. I've only got 100 hours in this game and I make wonderful life choices. Oh, it does go up. Look at that. Neat. Anyway. Thank you for the answer, Wojtek. Wait, wasn't I just here? No, I was not. This goes up. Fascinating. Okay, the one that's injured went up. Cool. Cycle's already begun and already a face full. Oh, okay. So this was that room. Fascinating. I don't care. Now up is the way to go. Okay, cool. It certainly was a series of events that happened. I was gonna say, how dastardly would it be if there was a pole plant in one of those? Why is there a way down that it's showing me? This area feels very wall-coded. The gate that I'm a light year away from requires camera 5. Yeah, I was just gonna farm it as I needed it. I was sure it'd be fine. Oops. Fascinating. Okay, nothing to murderize me here. You did not see that white? I didn't either until I was right on top of it. Luckily, it glowed. Okay. Huh. So... So... I don't know if there could have been a more unfortunate placement for that little guy. Almost died. Alright, nothing trying to murder me here. That was probably the worst placed dropway guy I've found in a while. I'm still pumped that I get to hear the Omega music in in Monster Hunter. No. Not allowed. I hit it in the neck. Oh, it's super gone. I almost died. I almost fell off the map. Part of me wonders what's to the left, but I also don't really care. So far, so good. I do like how mobile the little slug cats are. They're very cute. Oh, please come over here. To the left's the way I would have gone if I shouldn't take a detour on the way. Fascinating. So this is specifically good because I need to karma farm then. Where were you? Huh. That's what I'm saying. Where's it going? I feel like I'm making one of those Rain World shorts. Insert the X-Files theme. Alright, no dropwig. I don't see a white, but that's never stopped them before. Case in point. I think that should have hit you in the mouth. Are you stupid? Am I stupid? Okay. Where are you gonna be? Chasing me violently, got it. Huh? Huh? I think that should have hit it. That might just be me, though. Hey, buddy. I know I threw the pearl. I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna get it now before anything terrible happens. Cool. Cool. I have my food. Now I just need to watch out for the dropwig, which, if that guy was also still there, then we know the dropwig's gonna be there. Not a lot of vultures here. Interesting. I think that just means they don't exist here. Alright. I'm having issues on this. Now the crazy juke is if there was a second. Alright, no dropwig. And where do you go? And how much time is left? Not a lot. Alright. I don't see one in the immediate vicinity. But that doesn't mean that there's not one. Cool. Cool. I have a feeling me and these couple of guys might become very good friends here in the near future. Oh, I guess I could... Oh, whoa. Gravity? Be cool, be cool. See, I don't know where we're at, is the thing. Honestly, if I'm going down, what's stopping me from just, Oh, you're gonna take the body back, aren't you? Um. Huh. I know you're not dead. I think you're not dead. Are you dead? Oh, you're dead. It's making noises I don't like. I was on the struggle bus. Leave me be. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot that I could harvest from popcorn plants. So the next time I go to a cycle, next time I will do that. Maybe this time if that's the only things that spawned. Oh, wait. Yeah, come on down. Oh, you're going away. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm not gonna use the popcorn plant. I didn't like that one bit. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. I tried to get over it. It did not work as I intended. It did not work at all how I intended. Listen, sometimes I'm the smoothest thing known to mankind. Other times, most other times, that happens. Hey, buddy. Like I said, sometimes the smoothest thing known to mankind. Other times, most other times, that happens. What are you doing? I made a lot of progress towards taming that lizard. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear a single sound that it made. Can I No, I can't eat yet. Now tell me why I should, tame that lizard as opposed to consuming that lizard. Okay, it's good to know that that gives you one whole food. Like, I can sleep for one whole rotation with that. You didn't need to tell me twice. Also, it turned pink. Insane movement. Alright, so now I can sleep twice, which is great. What was that? I just, like, boosted out of nowhere. Whoops. Alright, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all, at all. Alright, my goal is not in sight. My goal is still not in sight. Now, I know I could just sleep right now, right here. Also, how likely is it that, or how possible is it that this shelter could fail? Alright. When it mattered. That was a bug. That was 100% a drop wig. Where did you get the bomb? I'll take it. It'll work. Neat. I'd really like it if you came back. How did I miss both of those? I hit everything but the target? I'm kind of just skilled like that. Alright, what's my food at? Okay. I see where it is. Okay, cool. I can hit that. At least once. Alright. That went so much better than whatever the previous attempts had in store for me. And I think that the vulture probably took the drop wig. Nope. I stand corrected. Fun fact, Watcher DLC is now a horror game. This is as far as I've made it in the entire campaign, like in the entire game, DLC. So I actually don't know what it was like before. Why am I struggling so hard? Is it to do with something like the... Yeah, there's lower grav or something. Alright, so far, better. I believe our goal is in sight now. Nope, I'm good. Now, is it actually going to come down and chase me this time? Yes. But also no. I got so lucky. I got so lucky there. Okay. POV, I hear the glowy roar. I'm gonna pretend I understand what that means. It doesn't make me any less terrified. Now I have to worry about if a drop wig spawned is the only other thing left. No. One did not. So I'm going to camp this area until a vulture spawns. And we'll figure something out. Because I would like to go into the next area with a little bit more food, but maybe it's fine. I'll just go sleep. I got bored. There's no randomness whatsoever? Interesting. Probably because of this exact room being Karma 5. If so, that's smart game design. I like that. One more. One more and we're good to go. I can't figure that out. It's definitely to do with gravity, but... The closest thing is the Midway Shelter Bridge. I was gonna say, you're actually coming, right? You just left? This lizard's weird. I would like to go back down, please. I'm just pipe spawning and trying to get double stabs, actually, is... I see the reason why. Did you really die from one hit? Weak. Alright, now I will go back up. And especially because I'm climbing, I'll try to find a rock. Do I leave this area? How much time is left? Yeah. I need to find a vulture or something, like, just something I can farm actual food with. I missed. Scared the crap out of me. Why is it raining? Stop that. It's so scary over here. Why'd the Minecraft music start? I've got to eat so much food then, though. It's fine, we'll have a vulture right up here, trust. Right up here. Right before we go in. Trust. Pretty sure getting the mark of communication refills my food. It's very weird if true. Yeah, sliding's super weird right now in this room. Well, let's try it. Luckily, we were given a long cycle to find food, too. I dropped the pearl right as I jumped over the edge. Huh. Question. What does quitting do when you're starving? And is it bad if I do that? I know where I'm at. I'll be back at the beginning of the cycle in which I chose to starve, then I just do that. The other thing I could do is just farm these neurons. Like, it's not a really big deal. There's a challenge to protect 5 slug cats from electrocuting themselves in this room. That sounds horrible. Sounds absolutely awful. Nothing up there. Can't get over there. Oh, easy. Sometimes the mission wins itself, sometimes they just want to meet God. Love that. Not gonna lie. Let's figure out how to get back to where we were. I think I remember most of it. I'm also assuming I don't really need to worry about cycles while I'm in here. I almost died. I almost died real bad. Okay, so far, so good. Time to find out. I know what I did. I made a mistake. It's fine. I am well aware of the mistake I just made. It is on. I just realized, when did I get O? Did I get that when I met Pebbles and he ripped the thing out of my chest? No, I might have met that when I think I went to one of the Peacekeepers or whatever they're called, the Overseers. Echoes, that's the one. Something terrible happened. Yeah, I then met that Echo immediately close to Pebbles. I do remember that. This is very risky. I feel like I should go a different route to feed, but... Alright, I can now leave. Now I can go and get my pearl, luckily. Now I can go and eat again, luckily. I'm going a different way. There's gotta be a better way than navigating through that area. There's gotta be a better way. No. There's not. There is not a single better way to be found. In fact, this might even be a worse way. Well, actually... That's so many. That's so many. I'm basically becoming Inspector's enemy number 1. Yeah. That's a risk I'm willing to take, I guess. Is it because I'm hitting the guys, or is it because I am farming the... Is it because I'm literally eating all the neurons? Okay, I know I can go up now. Let's not do that again, where we almost just plummet to our death. Why does it not let me jump? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and I'm right here too. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. So it is just kind of hanging out over there. Got it. That's huge for me. That was almost super bad, like the worst, as opposed to just really bad. I'll sleep here. I have 1 cycle wiggle room, So I'm going to eat more out there so I don't have to, like, hunt down 30,000 neuron flies. It's only a crime if you get caught. Why aren't you letting me skip? What is happening? The Saint. If I didn't have key item tracking on, this would be a reset. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I don't care too much. I can't be bothered. Watcher 1.5 update added like 17 achievements. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, am I on a time constraint? Or does the rain not affect me here? I also remember this being a good way. Whether that's true or not, we'll find out. There's electric rain at the bottom, which is the exact reason why you took me to avoid that sub-region and go here instead. So many neurons. I know I dropped the pearl. I see it. I'm gonna eat. I'm eating good today. Nope. I have made a mistake. I have made a terrible blunder. And I would like to apologize for my actions that have definitely gotten me killed. They definitely caught me. Yup. Yup. There's not a chance I can make it up there. Not a chance. Yeah. Uh-huh. I had a good run. I had a good run. I'm glad that I got to figure out what that hate looks like. I think to play it safe, I'm gonna go farm just a little bit. I'm just gonna eat up to 5 and then... That way I can rest and I don't have to worry about dropping below Karma 5. Okay. This seems like a really bad way to go to eat. But if I take it slow, I hope I'm fine. Whoa. Correction, one way you can go. Couldn't I have gone in, Nope. Okay. Answered. Well, the path diverges there, at least. This has gotta be a trap. There's no way. Is it free real estate? Surely it's not all you can eat. Excuse me. Where am I? Oh, down there. Alright, I have successfully consumed an appropriate amount. I can now sleep if I need to. I don't like that stuff's getting in the way. Are we cool? Okay, we're cool. I'm gonna sleep here. I don't need to. But that thing scares me. Because I know that I am doing things, I know that I am irresponsible. Okay. I can go up or down. Hello. Thank goodness. I thought that when I went through its lattices that I was dead. I'm gonna assume those all just go to each other. It could go left. Oh, hey. No, it's right there. Look at that. Neat. If that's the case, usually that means the other way is the way to go. Bonk. Which means I go left now. And I'm not going to hit anything. Let me just do a quick loop. Alright, this area looks good. Anytime I see these things, it feels like a good sign. Anytime I see like the glow, that's how I feel good. I'm still not stabbing anything. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go up. It got a little bit quieter. So, there are two options. Oh yeah, this is 100% the wrong way. Let me confirm. I know it's the wrong way, but I need better confirmation than this is the wrong way. And I don't need a yes or no. Isn't this... Oh, I know where this is. This leads to the snow outside, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, judging by the fact that there's not snow outside, then. That answers my question exactly, actually. This is pre-Pebbles incident. Or very early on in Pebbles incident. Yeah, and since I'm going back, the music's getting louder. Yep. Wait, wait. Come on. Come on, I know you want to. I'm bouncing all over the place. There we go. Yeah, seeing the outside not be snowy means that this is still when Pebbles is functioning. Hello. Look at you. She looks so good. Oh, jeez. Oh, it does max out your food. Okay. Hello. Ah. I feel like I'm being thrown all over the place. Are my words reaching you? Oh, they're okay. They're looking up what I am. There are no records of your body's blueprints. Nor is it reasonable to assume your extreme adaptations are possible through normal means. You're welcome to stay if you do not interrupt. I would not mind some company. My neighbor 5 Pebbles has become dangerous, resulting in significant damage to my structure. I lost all communications devices, and all attempts to directly reach him through our tether have been met through silence after our last conversation. Yeah, I'm funky. The spots on my tail are weird. If he... Well, that's not good. If he does not stop soon... Isn't it funny, my unfortunate little friend? For everything that I am, my last memories may be of monologuing to a strange animal that has lost its way into my chamber. There's not much I can do. At least you can make yourself at home. Oh, you're checking out the pearl. What's this pearl you brought along with you? Has a strange biological attachments. Was this pearl from inside you? Yeah. Yeah. This is... I assume you've already shown this to Pebbles. I was not aware of the extent to which these affairs had reached the wider Iterator populace, nor was I aware of the lengths at which the others were going to their attempts to get into contact with us. If only I could... Brave Messenger, do you mind if I rewrite the contents of this pearl? After all, it has already served its original purpose. I will attach the broadcast key to it, signed with my communications serial. To the far west, past the chimney stacks, you'll find a place of sun-baked land with beautiful flora that straddled the clouds. There's a communications array located there, nearest one that may still be functioning. Systems should recognize and respond to my signed broadcast key. If you could please stop there on your return trip to Seven Red Suns, I'd be very grateful. This is my only hope to get a message out to the local group. Be careful, messenger. Ah, you'd like me to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Oh, this is one of my pearls. Did you extract this from my memory conflux? Well, I value your curiosity. I would prefer that you don't move things around or steal items from this facility. I try to keep everything as organized as possible so that I don't forget. I value my data and memories quite a lot. It would be a tragedy to lose them. As for the contents, it's a large batch of my personal notes and research. I don't have time to go over all this with you, nor do I think you would gain much from it. Could you please just put this back where you found it? Is that a request? I don't remember where I found it very much. I have an idea. Hold on. I'll go do that. Yeah, I have an idea where I found it. So yeah, this is after they had their falling out, but before... No. Yeah, it's this way. After they had their falling out, before everything went completely bad. It was here, and then it was up, and then it was there. And then I'll get access to my, I'll gain access to my spears again. Sorry. After Rot, but before Moon's Collapse, yeah. It's unstoppable. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm on a delivery mission. It'd be great. If you could just let me through. Appreciate it. And this was right over here. Wait. I was having a moment. It's fine. It was down here, right? Oh wait, I got time. I got time. I want it back on the little stand where it was. There we go. There we go. Somehow I feel like I picked a very good route. Eh. Eh. Like, all things considered, that route was pretty sweet. Now the problem is I have to go all the way back past Chimney. It's fine. Nothing wants to kill me down here, right? Yeah. No, this was the room where I farmed food for a bit. Oh, things kill me here. Right. Hold. Was this area damaged beyond repair in the time that it took me to get there? Oh, jeez. Let me up, please. Like, I think I can navigate the room. I'm just terrified that things will turn on, because this was the room with the batteries. Like, I can make it through. Unless I do that. I'm just terrified that the batteries are gonna turn on. Seems fine. Did I just, like, permanently glitch out this area? Like, the whole room? I could see that being the case. That this is the end of cycle. And, like, since rain's happening, it's overloading everything that's trying to happen. I did not want to fall down there. That would have been horrible. Like, in all likelihood, it's probably fine, but... Okay, and this is, we're almost out. I'm gonna sleep. I don't know what's happening, so I'm not chancing anything. I'm gonna sleep. It's an infinite end of cycle shake. Yeah. There's no telling what happens the minute I step foot outside there. Huh. That was funky. I have a vague approximation of how to get back. Sad the popcorn plant hasn't respawned. Okay. That dropwig terrified me. I thought I was dead. So I never went that way. How? Huh. Now the question is it from the top or from the bottom? And honestly, I'm kind of wondering if I can coyote jump double throw. That actually seems like the better bet. There's a lot of different ways to cross this. I'm gonna try coyote jump. It didn't work. It didn't work. I think my answer is just to avoid that way. Completely. That seems like a better answer for me with my, inclinations to do silly things. Nothing's trying to eat me. I don't want to deal with you. Apparently it wants to deal with me, maybe. I think I hit it accidentally. Nope. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. I'm good over here. I saw it. I was terrified. Okay, okay. So far, so good. I'm just going to leave. There is no reason for me to be here at all. Also, the drop wig wasn't there, which gives me pause. Boy. Came out of there screaming. I'm gonna go this way. I think I just go down. There's a decent chance it got itself killed seeing the number of shelter threats. So I go down, straight down. I'm taking a... I can't. Wait, I can make that, yeah. This is that slight detour I took before. This is my safe space. This is my route. I go up. Yeah, I'm not trying to go to the shelter. I think I can make it to the next shelter before the cycle. Fascinating. So about me making that cycle, so about me making that, uh-oh. Uh-oh. How close was I? Not close in the slightest. Huh. Yeah, I think I've messed a few things up on these last couple cycles. I just saw a lizard get sent flying. The pearl's going. Okay, so I cannot definitely make it. I can definitely not make it if there's a, if I take the long way around. How long am I going to be streaming? Probably not more than like 20 minutes or so. Especially if I could keep falling to my death like I am. No, I think I'll make it either to the next safe house or the safe house after that, and then I will call it. Depending on how many times I die in the interim. You ever think you open your mouth and you just have so many regrets? Sometimes I do. More than sometimes. Sometimes that happens quite a lot. Huh. So I will be making it to the next shelter. And then calling it. I knew it was rough when I already had fallen like twice. Hard fallen twice. Fascinating. Fascinating. So it's still down there? Exterior is one both ways. Very good to know. Whenever I'm going somewhere, I always worry about karma farming when I can't make a gate. So I'm never super worried about it. Oops. Alright, so down gets us to the gate. I'm gonna try a double throw. I'm gonna rest. I'm just gonna call it. We're gonna go to the gate. We're gonna rest up. What was that? What did I just do there? I just like backflipped off a pole? That was very weird. I didn't know you could backflip off the top of a pole. Alright, I'm going to leave this for Friday's me. Friday me will have to deal with getting 5 pips of food and making it through where I came from. But as things stand, my current goal is to make it through not Shoreline, go back through the last little bit of underhang to get to Chimney, go down from Chimney into Industrial, and west. I think that makes sense. Either way, that's where we're gonna call Rain World today. I can't tell if I made it further or not as far as I wanted to. But we'll figure that out later. I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting and chilling during the Monster Hunter as we, got my goals in Sky. Oh, I know exactly where we're going then. Yeah. There's that communications array that's like... I'm thinking of one that's like at an Echo. I could be wrong. Okay. I have a vague approximation of where I'm trying to go then. Thanks for hanging out as I got bodied by Omega and then bodied by the ecosystem that is Rain World. I'll be back on Friday with more Rain World. We'll see how it goes. For now, have a good rest of your weekend. You are halfway there. Take care of yourselves, and most importantly, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. I'll see you later. Bye.